Yeah, 1 week you're not gonna be streaming and suddenly the numbers are 0. This is crazy, basically. That this much it will alter, you know, the stats and analytics, however they work. Okay, I have a lot more things to do, like this racing chair here needs to be, yeah, that part we need to make here, so I'm just gonna take that and import it. Okay, so this is what we have. Nothing complex in that. Sounds like everything is quite, yeah, widely says like that. That shouldn't be the case. Okay. Hey, Gregs. What's up? Has the competition, the challenge finished? And I figure this is not working anymore. Let me check something. Stream. What happened with it? So, anyone won? You have any clue about it? Friday reveal of top 100. That's... Oh, top 100. So that's gonna be interesting. Top 100, geez, how many people are there? 2,741. That's insane. That's insane. Jeez. That's a lot. Well, I'll tell you what. That's why I don't compete there. That's good, you know, to be pushed and meet new people. Definitely, it can be really serving as you know, motivation. Let me check the last message you wrote. Yeah, best for personal development, also streaming. How to use these stream elements, alerts and stuff here, like widgets, multi-channel chat for Twitch. Okay, that I have. Oh, this is what I need. So yeah, continue viewer count, create my overlay. Let's see if that works, because yeah, the last one I had, it wasn't working. Like, what's that now? Yep, it doesn't work. Or it does, it's only one, but that's not what I need. It's not proper. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make channel viewers be seen, like, you know, how many people are viewing in a given moment. I'm trying to find that stream element. So let's see, stream elements. Element control center, media request, multi-chat that I have, a vertical, yeah, that's not it. Stream setup, that's not it. It should be c.live docs, but it's not showing. Yeah, screw that. I'm gonna leave it for later when I'll have time. I figured I have a lot more things to do with the car. I had a small brainstorming about it on how should I proceed, and yeah, I just figured I have a lot more things to do. The racing seat has to be done, then I have to do the fronts, the headlights, the rear lights, the tail lights, by the way, basically. Then have some details, not some, but a lot more on the engine side. So if I finish this within 1 month, I'll be happy. Hey, hi there. Hi, Clara. Nice to have you on the chat after a while. That's good to hear. I've seen you posting stuff on Discord channel, some nice stuff. There is definitely an improvement there. Lot of years and practice and knowing really what I have to do in a given moment, so it's accumulating after time, you know, that you don't think much about it. It's like a second nature. Yeah, so these now will pretty much be done like that. Oops. Yeah, definitely. I mean, knowing how geometry works, knowing you know how to do things after done them, having done them like millions of times, repetitive stuff, basically modeling. That's it, and just having controls to allow me to work faster, like using a lot of shortcuts. For example, I have for the multi-cut in here G, you know, for repeating the last command and all that. So it's kind of at the tip of my fingers, and it's not really. So in that sense, it's not really taking me any time. You see, that's perfectly well done there. We have two materials, I guess. Yep. So we need that. Now it's gonna be perfect. Sorting out this now like that. We'll make this like this line here to give this a fine, nice structure. This is gonna be pretty much, yeah, not like that. What was that? I heard some sound, but yeah, definitely. But if anything, it's not finally on from Kick because, yeah, someone like joining or subscribing or something like that. But like I don't see any notification about it. Just a sound, and no clue how to fix that. Would have liked if I could have at least gave them shout out or something like that, you know. Yep, it does. Sometimes, you know. So Clara, what's going on your end? How's our thing progressing? What have you done lately? I've seen some of the things that you've shared. Is there anything new? Portfolio. Oh, that must be nice. Feel free to share it. I wanna see it. That's awesome. Glad to hear that, really. Well, okay, I mean, he has more experience, but yeah, all of that will come in due time. Now, although will this be seen on the back, I want to have it be done properly here. So I'm gonna have this like that, and maybe 2 here. So come on. What model? I just need time to try and practice. Not gonna lie, I don't like Marmoset, but yeah, it will take time. I just began with Marmoset as well. It's quite interesting, but I wouldn't say anything close to how it's with V-Ray that I'm doing in Maya. I like it far more, especially for vehicles like these, and I mean, it doesn't even come close. It's maybe only 4 assets and all that, but just that. For now, maybe, I don't know, in the future I'm gonna, you know, use it for something else too, but quite skeptical at this point about anything like that. But yeah, we'll see. Open to try things though. Oops. Yeah, that's pretty much working. No, no, no. That's good. That's good if you're skeptical, because that would, yeah, that would push you more. Because if you're thinking that you're the best, you won't make that much of a progress, you know. Not necessarily, but I think you're getting what I'm trying to say. You have to be, you know, hard on yourself and pushing for more every single time. I'll tell you, if I thought I was ever the best, I would have stayed like where I was, yeah, like probably 7 years ago. So I'm just glad I got this group, this prop class done within 2 weeks. Yes, but the issue is I'm too hard on myself. Everyone is, not everyone necessarily, but yeah, you either are hard on yourself or you're not. So yeah, I would say, yeah, don't push it. Like, you know, there is like a boundary of a kind. I don't know. Uh, you know, of what's practical, what's reasonably, you know, okay, I can be hard on myself for this and that because I didn't got this and that. Maybe I should have take this job and that, but I didn't got it because this and that. But if you are doing a great job and everyone is telling you, okay, hey, you're doing really good job, and still you're hard on yourself, then maybe one might be just exaggerating, you know. But if nothing is happening and something is, of course, is lacking and all that, yeah, I mean, all comes down basically to be on your toes and pushing all the time. So, you know, pushing to become better. So at least that's what works for me. So I wouldn't pretend that I know, you know, how it is on your end, but being hard on yourself, I can understand that perfectly well. I'll tell you, there is no model I've done that I thought like, okay, it's far from being the best, you know, but I was happy with it. But then I realized, okay, maybe I should have done this a bit better, you know. Maybe I should have done this like that, and you know, all these kind of ideas will come up. So I don't know. I mean, the good thing is that you're trying, so that's what's most important. That you haven't stopped. I know a lot of people who are thinking too much about things. I know people who are thinking too much on what will happen if I do this or that. I'll tell you, I never thought of what will happen if I do this or that. Yes, I will if I'm about to open a company and things, you know, that are serious like that. But thinking about doing a model or doing some art, like, is this worth it, is not or not, and yeah, never thinking about that, because whatever you do, you're gonna learn, so it can only be beneficial. There is no point in thinking too much about things like these. You should just go out and do them. It's the only way to learn. Whatever you do, be it architecture, be it game design or not, doesn't make sense, any difference. Because I always say the same thing to a few friends of mine who are curious in working as freelancers. They always ask me, like, how did you begin? And I always say the same thing. I just did few models and I just decided to start. It's not like I thought I'm ready for it. No. I don't think I was ever ready. I just decided I have to do this, and that's it. And although it's much easier, you know, said than done, absolutely. It, it takes time, really, and a lot of nerves and a lot of dedication to it, but yeah, it is what it is. You have to do it. Right now I'm trying to kind of make a decent website, rather a bit more complicated than the one I had. So I want to do that, but in the same time I'm kind of questioning every single thing that I do about it. In the sense that, I mean, that only comes from a point of not knowing how to make that website, you know. And you know, I cannot wait for some time to I don't know, to put like the right time that will come eventually for me to do that. No, I just have to go on and do it, and that's how I learn it. And many people do it just like that. They would portray themselves as experts, as this and that, but they're learning. So you see, right now I'm quite stuck with this. So yeah, that's gonna be like that there. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's just natural on how things work. And let me now try this. Like I'm gonna I never used this in the past, but I think now will come a time when I'll use these a bit more. Like it's giving me much more you know, defined structure here, which is working very nice. Yeah, why the hell that doesn't work? Hey Harris, let me know if you're there because I just read your message and no clue when that message has been written. I don't have the hour there. I'm gonna step back a bit and try to alter some settings on the stream itself so I can actually see when that message has been written. Yeah, that's not working. Yeah, I cannot see it. Welcome back. Some motivational stuff on YouTube. Non-copyright, I hope. Epic dramatic military music by Infraction. It's the only thing I found like suitable for, yeah, what I like. Yeah. Everything finished. I mean, like, um, it's over. It's over. Like, there are no more classes. You finished the session with M3DS, right? I haven't touched anything, but for some reason, everything on my stream is kind of different. There is no more live view, live view count. The multi-chat it's not working unless someone writes on YouTube. If there is anyone on YouTube and you can, please write on YouTube so I can see whether the multi-chat here is working or not. Would love to see that. So, well, that class is done. Clara says I still have 40% of the first year to get done. Oh my, well, you have a lot. So that's an angle on there. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, definitely. Yeah. Let me check it. I suppose finished work, yeah. Yeah, it looks awesome. Yeah, it looks really nice. This has been rendered in what exactly? In Marmoset? I like the painted texture, really. It's really nice one. Oh, I see. So it has broken from the chain. It's like unleashed. Yeah. I think the same for me as well. So I would quite understand it. You're free to do, you know, whatever you like. Disclaimer, this is the copy of someone else model. Yeah, I know you had this reference when I tried to show you on, yeah, the tip of the blade. I figured it has been already done by someone and you, yeah, it inspired you. That's cool. The racing seats I've done previously, that too has been inspired by some great works prior, done by one specific guy who is no longer publishing stuff on our station, but I figure he's working for some really serious automotive companies. He has done some fairly detailed brake discs and things like that, so yeah, I just want to say that that's completely normal and actually good that you have been inspired by something and that you wanted to emulate, and that's good. I'm thinking, should I approach this like that? No, I wouldn't like that. these are all equal, more or less. So I have to pursue something else. Oh my, the whole model is like broken. I'm sorry, just a sec, I need to focus a bit here, but we'll definitely catch on that later. Just to sort this out here. I'm trying to respond to every message there's written, but sometimes it's just not really possible. Yeah, that's perfect. There's one beautiful dog barking outside. Oh, so yeah, actually. I see that. Okay, so what's that? 14, 15. So we need to do that. That's fine. Now I need to sort these out here and it'll be good. So I need uniformity, so what I'll do basically is just I'll literally cut these out entirely, just like that. Let's try and be authentic here. So how many can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, and then I guess this is a whole panel here, so we have 18. We have separated ribs here. It's not like a panel, like big one, so that's up until here somewhere. We have 15, and maybe just like that. Not that, but maybe like this. Copy that. And now let's check. So up until here we have 19. Maybe we can now readjust all these here. Yeah, actually something like that. Yeah, 18. I think that's pretty much proper, except these here are not, well, you know, not the same distance, so I'm just gonna try and readjust these in here to make more sense. And that's pretty much stretched, so we won't have it like that. I'm gonna just push it much closer there, and we'll limit this stretching on the inside in the same way, so it's gonna be an improvement. Now this in here is gonna be readjusted somehow. Yep. So basically what I need here is, I'm gonna actually delete that and all this here. Not gonna need it. I'm gonna take that one up to this line, create curve out of it, G to repeat the command, take the both and create loft. Geez, that's super easy. I never used that in the past. I always went manual, like, you know, manual work, but that's very convenient. We have a very much proper surface on how it needs to be. So I'm just gonna reattach all these. Yeah, always. Always. So I'm just gonna drag that in to have this be a proper, you know, where is the slide here? Is that the sliding? You know, that's splitting the, this is the slide. So I'm just gonna slide them, not the absolute, but wait a sec, is that, yeah, this is the one, so relative. Yeah, pretty much like it. And these two, and pretty much it aligns on its own. The beauty of doing modeling, you might be wondering how to achieve certain things, and before you know it, they sort them out. They sort itself, kind of, just by doing. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much the geometry here. We need to reattach just like that. Oh, there's a line there too, so no need to have that, but rather and it's so well, so clean, so it's looking good. It's looking good, and in order to eliminate this, you see that triangle there, so what I'm gonna do is basically I'll take it from there. Well, go pretty much like that. And just stretch them out a bit. Much better looking, right? Now this, yeah, we can close it off here. And maybe this is not even necessary there. Close it like that. So it's pretty much up to half, like from here. So let's see if there are 11 sets here with that. Yeah, well, that's pretty much how it should be. Yeah, it should work. So now this will be quite slow because now I have to, yeah, those are 18, so extrude off, offset of 1 or even more. Yeah, like that. Bring them up. Now, yeah, they will be altered afterwards, or rather not. What I'll have is, yeah, that's fine. So like that. Ah, screw that. One hasn't been. So I guess this would work the best. At first I thought that I'm gonna do these, and they are pretty much in line with this here, the vehicle basically that we're trying to do, but I can easily do these as well, the other ones, which is, yeah, look at that. So that's pretty nice touch as well. Maybe I'll make the same these, you know, that brand, but use this patch on top. Can be interesting. Yeah, definitely. And look at that, how close that is. Yeah, the engine is gonna be a mess on how to do, but yeah, we're gonna apply some stuff. So now this is what racing sit, but yeah. So okay, the seat is gonna be pretty much into it, and what's that? Yeah, that's I see. So yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we won't have that. So Hey Orpheus! Hi there. Why do I hear twice myself? I guess from, yeah, this. Let me check. I'm a bit of in trouble here with the stream because some things have been altered. Oh my! Oh my! $125,000. Oh my! This is something I should model. Jeez, this looks so nice. Yeah. He is driving a Caterham, I assume. Yeah. Should be that. Check the dollars. Yeah, $125,000. Oh my. B1 DDX1 Prime Motion. Yeah. Really cool. But yeah, if I had the money to buy this, definitely I'll be, instead of that, pretty much racing. But maybe if I have a time and finish this, you know, on time and all that, and maybe be kind of free with, you know, other projects wise and all that, maybe I can go on and do the simulator as 3D. It can be cool. I have developed some monitors in the past for a client. I have Apple monitors, Samsung monitors. They're quite detailed, so maybe that can be used already, so to speed up the whole process. And maybe should be, you know, fast done, very nice model visualization. But yeah, by the way, I took like a week off, and day by day before I returned, yeah, at first it was like 1 day off, and then very quickly turned into a week. So now trying to get back at it and be as effective as possible. I was working on a project, but it wasn't that big. It was something small, and yeah, it wasn't only that, definitely. So trying to finish the racing seat today. And once that is done, I'll have the whole cockpit finally, like, so to speak, officially done. So I'm trying to do just that right now. And once I have that, pretty much this whole section of the car will be finished without the chassis. Where's the chassis? Yeah. Pretty much like that, without that at the back. So we'll have pretty much as much half of that to finish, to do. So still long way to go, definitely. Now this is the backup. What I'm gonna do here, what I'll do here actually is, now I'm gonna go and take up my racing seats. So buckle animation, so I'll take those. Yep, there they are. So yeah, I just need only one, so I'll just copy. Buckle up, boys, and good morning. Hi, Lori. Yeah, where's the buckle? There it is. Oh my, how big it is compared to the other ones. So I guess that just like, no, just bought one. Yeah, that's right. So that will work, and that will be pretty much there. Now, yeah, this, where is it? Yeah. This whole thing, copy, and erasing set. So that would be pretty much like it. something's happening. Mm, 16. Okay, we have two here. Yeah, it's not like that, so Hey Wally. Welcome, mate. What's up? You fixed the internet, eh? How's the modeling? Well, good, good. It has been even better, but it's good. I won't complain. The racing seat is almost done, so with that out of the way, I can then focus on other stuff like the front of the car and other details. I can start working on the back, which is going to be very much fun considering all the details it has on the back, but it's going good. Almost there, almost finished. So now pretty much the interesting part will be which is trying to nail the buckles and all that part that in the past, not in the past, just remotely months ago, I hated doing it, but now I kind of enjoy it really. Okay, that's gonna be full smoothed like that. And this time the racing seats, I'm gonna do them differently. I'm gonna do them with more UDIMs. I'm gonna use more resolution, not resolution, but more space would be used for the UV maps, and as a result they should have much better quality when it comes to the texturing. So we'll see how that turns out, but I expect some good results. Now I have to make sure that these are quite symmetrical, so it will be easier when I'm gonna do the UV maps. That's something we have to do before anything else. So just a sec here to nail this. Okay, that should be gone. Just like that, and maybe, yeah. Hey, and let me know when you're gonna do any racing. If you are doing today, for example, something. Right now on my end it's like 12 o'clock, and I can spare an hour today to do some racing on iRacing. If you do any class, do let me know. I would like to join really for an hour or something like that to have a bit of fun, because yeah, lately this is all I'm doing, so I can use a bit of, you know, a bit of that. Speaking of sim racing, Wally, Orpheus has just shared with me, and you can check it up on the link above. It's podium1racing.com, P1 DDX Prime Motion Sim Rig simulator actually, and it's $125,000. You know, I know we spoke yesterday about simulators, so there is one for you to look at. I'm gonna make these now quite, you know, off, not at the same time place, maybe slightly bented like that, and then have this in here. I'm gonna need anyone's help, whoever is knowledgeable about setting up scenes in Unreal Engine where I can set them up as to present for VR. I would like to, yeah. That sim rig is down the street from where I live. Seriously? Wait a sec. The address of where this is sold? I've seen the warehouse with it in it. Jeez. And that's why I mean, that it's easy when I said yesterday, you know, for you to get things like these, because if I'm about to move that in Macedonia, I'm gonna pay like $200,000, and there is no such thing in here. I mean, maybe I can find something in Europe, but still, it doesn't make any difference whether it's from US or Europe, because we have all these taxes for, you know, we are not part of EU, the European Union, so we have to pay stuff on borders and all that. So okay, we got that. So what I'll do now is I'll pretty much get, or should I do it like that? I'm wondering, or maybe what I can do actually is have one line like that, other one like this here. Oh no, not that one, but here. Yep. Now I have this, move it like that, and this, move it like that. Now I'm gonna take these both and I'm gonna create curves from both of them. I wouldn't need these in here, so okay, I see what's going on there. What has happened? I have kind of lost the control settings there. Yeah, I cannot use the shift. Oh my. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that. Better if I do it like this only. Duplicate, and now just manually let's do it ourselves. So yeah, this is a whole racing set. Everything else, the hell with it. We don't need it. Like that, delete. We just need the racing set. So okay, right. Reset the cameras. Why it's not resetting the cameras? Yep, there it is. Aha, I see what's done. So now it's gonna work. Okay. Yeah, I've deleted that one as well. Okay. Duplicate that. Shift P to take it out from the group. The only thing I'm wanting to upgrade is the pedals, but pedals are so expensive. If I want to get anything better than my CRP, it's like 1K and plus. Yep. that's gonna be there. Flat. And then there. This. I'll make an extension of it, like that. And now bring it back a bit. Be sure this is the same. Now we're gonna close it off like that. So up there. Actually, no. What I'll do is cut that out and create a duplicate from this. Now it's gonna be easier, so I can just merge these like that. And now that here I can just give this both like that, and it will be right on that. It seems the best middle ground without getting the sim cube ones would be the Welt. I never learned how to say that out loud, but I'm well aware of that brand. Welt Ultimate Plus. I've only heard great things of them. Me too. But yeah, you see the price. So we can see they're kind of folded there, and I'll try to make kind of the same. So this it's kind of like that. And I have that, and then we have this. I see. So that should be right on the edge, like that. And they're pretty much straightforward. Maybe what I'll do is just have this like slightly off, like that maybe. Guys, be right back in a moment. Yeah, just to get a coffee. Be right back. Yeah, no idea how to say that. Well, like I've said, I have no idea how to say that myself either, but yeah, anyway. So, but most definitely I've heard all but great words about it. You know, they're great quality. And when it comes to racing, as you know, in sim racing, especially when everything is kind of artificial and you have to have a great feeling, braking is the only thing, like most crucial thing, where you get the speed. So I would say most definitely it's gonna be worthwhile to take them, you know, but that's individually. Only if you would know, if you have time to spend, you know, the time for all that and the money and all that. Yeah, I would say you go for them because I know, Wally, what kind of sim you have, and yeah, that's a beautiful one. I would definitely, yeah, if I can, I would definitely take them. In due time, of course. Maybe not just yet, if you don't not necessarily need them now, but in the future, yeah, why not? This time I want to improve on everything that I think I haven't done properly well on the past uh, racing set. So, but I'm not sure what really, other than maybe just not having enough resolution as much as I probably wanted to. So you see that element on the back, that's gonna be pretty much interesting, maybe done at last once everything is done and in place, that I'll do that as well. So if I had the money I would right now, but with me getting my personal car working again and trying to build my competition car, it might be pushed back, sadly. That's a that's great stuff. So yeah, and again I think that here we'll have to, want it or not, have this opened up so we can create kind of this hole in here where we can have the buckles going inside. Thanks for the follow. Why I don't get, yeah, the OBS, it's kind of tripping up. Definitely I cannot see much of the details that I used to, but I love that sound whenever someone follows. Truly I do. Let's do this. That's rather closer, so I'm just gonna close that off. Wally, let me check what I have on iRacing here. I'm gonna play it up here so you can see it for yourself, and if you have any of that class, please let me know. We can do a session or two, I don't know. And maybe I can even stream it, because actually, yeah, download, maybe that's gonna interfere with the live stream right now I'm running, so let me know if it does. I hope it won't. Okay, so let's make this in here. Yeah, I cannot see much, and I don't have much of references there, so I'm gonna make it from, yeah, what makes sense to me. What's with the music? Let's go Spotify, deep chill, and have this. Let's roll down actually and get this much better. Oh, this is nice. I'm gonna stop that because apparently it's influencing on the stream itself. I don't know, I just see that from 6 people, suddenly there are only 2, so I figure that the quality is not very nice, and that's why people have left. I don't know. Maybe I'm too much bothering, you know, giving a thought about that. Maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. Yeah, so I want to do something here to bit rather more complicate this racing set and add a bit of more details to it, not to be as simple as it is. So you see this here, how it's split, so I want to have that as well. So what we have in here is this element in the middle. That's gonna be pretty much like this. So we're gonna flat it like that, and it's gonna be pretty much like that, with these more or less like that. I don't know, maybe a bit lower, or you know, definitely something alike. So this has to be reversed. So we have that. Okay, it's rather close, but then these are quite elevated really. But we have these crease here. If you lower the music, it's quite loud here. So yeah, so I can hear myself. Anyway, so I think what will be better done is if I just yep, pretty much that will do. I have this and this pushed over like that a bit more. I can smooth it out always. Yeah, like that. But it should be more pronounced. Now, here in the middle, we need to make this, oops, not like that, but go it like it. So, yeah, what I have to do is pretty much from here up to there, and then just connect all that. To where it goes like that, and now have it like that. Yeah, that's pretty smooth there, but only when it's smooth. If it's not, it's quite sharp and I don't like it. You see that? So yeah, what we need is a bevel here to soften this up a bit, and maybe give it 10 to it. No, 2 should be enough. So one on that side, one on this side, just like that. Although I would say that's still too sharp, so yeah, that's much better, I would say. Like that soft touch. Oh, why it didn't went all the way through? Oh, that's the one. So we have connected one here, like not merged actually. Yeah, there it is. So and now that's much more likely. Not all the way through. That's gonna not too bad. So that too. Yep. Just like that. Okay. So we have try and use that like this and that with it, so they're not like, you know, separated. And this maybe instead. Yeah, so basically what I'll do is try with beveling these like that. That should work. I feel like I'm in a store in a mall blasting music where you can't even think of what you are going to buy, you just buy it. Yeah, well, it was great that you stopped by yesterday. It was a great chat. At least I enjoyed it. Yeah, let's give a structure there like that. That's gonna be good. And maybe this can be rotated the other way, just like that. And these can be brought down a bit like that. So it makes sense. That's nice. Something in here, it's not nice. Yeah. No, it's more likely. So that is all fine. Now I'm going towards the middle here. Okay. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, this is no big deal. I'm just gonna delete this and figure them out at the end. Now, what I'll do in this case here, it's this. So I'm gonna isolate this element just like that, and I'm gonna make, yeah, this one to need here. So select that, and just bevel it. Add one, and I'm gonna have it pushed down like that. These will be further beveled. Just like that. More structure here, maybe like to make it smoother. And let's do pretty much the same with this one. beautiful. It's looking good. It's looking good and detailed. So what about this? This is not needed. This is pretty much, yeah, circles. I'm gonna do them with bump map. I'm not gonna make or should I? So what that is pretty much is something like this, I guess. But that's too deep. Yep. So we need the top. That's gonna be so we're gonna do this and have it like that. This is not straight. Yep, it's not. I could have told that just by looking at it. I'm sure that's something very much straightforward, and it can happen once you work on something for too long. I'll extract that. Now, no clue whether that's opened on that side, but I'll open it for the sake of detailing. Like when you see it from this side, it's gonna make sense, like there is a hole and all that, so I just try and yeah, those are not needed really. So what of this? I figure it's something like this, which it's much more opened up, and this will go all the way through up to here. That should be closed. Let's split this in the middle. Can just put that over there too. Takes a look and sees if there's any race we can do. I don't think so, but you let me know what you see that we both might be able to drive. Well, pick any from the rookies really. For the beginners, this is still updating, and I have Yeah, let's exit that. Updating, downloading. I have stuck the iRacing plugin here, the app. So just open the first ones that you would see for like the rookies of Formula V or something like that. Something pretty much straightforward on LimeRock, like the basics tracks, and let me know. I'm gonna join in. Yeah, I can drive with them as well. Pretty much everything that's up to Class B on open wheelers and Class C with GTs, I can do it. And after all, that's only the classes I'm running right now. It's not like I am Class A, or anything like that, so it should be fine. And honestly speaking, it's gonna be nice to be able to have some fun with the beginners groups again. Not me, but someone else ran into Fernando Alonso driving those in the beginning, in the opening classes. So yeah, it can definitely be fun, Okay, I think doing Formula V would be fun. I want too easy into racing. Yeah, definitely. Mazda MX Cup, I can do that too. I can do also anything you have with the Porsche if you want. Yesterday was rough on me. I learned my force feedback was 4 times stronger than what in real life GT3 cars typically have. Yeah, you have to be mindful of that. Otherwise you'll end up struggling too much and fighting with the wheel way too much than what it's supposed to be, really. I wish I could have streamed doing sim racing, because the last time I tried doing streaming and sim racing, the quality wasn't so nice, if nice at all. So I think that won't be nice. Hence why I would love to, but let me try and just download everything that I can and just show you which classes I can and have right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna required. I'm gonna let this finish. 178 megabytes shouldn't be. It should be a piece of cake, really. Should finish in no time. So I'm just gonna risk it and the stream and go at it. Come on, what I have not merged in here. Something is not merged and it's causing this odd shadow there. There is something off in there. Yeah. You have 30 minutes before next Formula V, so take your time. Yeah, well, I won't be able to do it that one because I'm gonna be streaming here, this one. Maybe, actually let me check, so, and why the hell this is going this low? Maybe because I'm streaming? 6 hours for 178 megabytes. That should be done like in 10 seconds with my internet. 4 kilobytes per second. Oh my. That's hilarious. Six hours, yeah. Something is tripping. Something is way off. Tripping. Oh, wait a sec. So this needs to go. It needs going both ways. So I'll have to. Yeah, something like that. And now, once it's flipped. Oh my, have I not complicated things for myself? Yeah, pretty much like it. More or less. Screw that. I'm just gonna have it like this. Delete that and reattach these to whatever makes most sense. that's much smaller like that. So yeah, I guess like that. Oh, so the middle is actually up there. So it should be much bigger as a result. Like that. And maybe lower. And this much higher. Yeah, it's pretty much shallow, so we're there. That's nice. Yeah, this should be going even higher, like that, pretty much. And maybe this shorter. We're gonna add some screw in there. It's gonna make sense. It's going to be proper. So that's like that. Yeah, this is gonna be pushed like this, you know, to make sense. It's only a cloth, it's not rigid like fixed structure, so it only makes sense if it's ripped, moved, or altered like that. That's nice. He's a bit imperfect like that. Now that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, forget that. I'm gonna do iRacing some other time, because apparently the speed is not gonna yeah, it doesn't take any speed. It's still very much like very slow, so no point in waiting that. What I'm thinking right now though is that once I'm gonna duplicate this on the other side, it's gonna be much wider than it should be. So that's a no. Definitely not how it should be. So what I'm thinking is that this should be at least like that. And what that effectively means is that this all has to be pushed further left. Like it. And now it makes more sense. Hello. Hey there. Hi, Wally. Now you can be heard on the stream, just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say everything I can possibly get you.
No, but I always say that, you know, to be,
Yeah.
you know, clear from the start that anyone who's there. For example, friends of mine wouldn't know and they join in and we're just rambling, you know, talking on all stuff. And I'm like, hey, I'm on stream, and that's why actually I made this channel like live stream channel. So whenever some of them sees me here, they know I'm actually on a stream.
Wait, do I lose a pain?
Oops.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do some practice laps and figure out see how I'm driving, see how I'm feeling today.
Driving anything? You said?
Not. Yeah, I'm just gonna do practice first and see how I feel. Because the car's gonna feel different because I'm on 4X 4 speedback now.
What are you racing today?
I don't know, honestly. I mean, I need to do more sport, but I don't know. The only sport I can really do is the MX, and I don't really want to, but because I don't have the track for some of the other ones. Because I need to win, what, I think it's 6 or 7 races so I can get into C class. That's if I get an even 10 or a 0.1 rating.
Yeah, that can be definitely hard. I mean, for a beginner, if you not beginner necessarily, but for anyone starting out in iRacing, I would say just try to be safe and finish a race. Doesn't matter where. So
The only issue I've had with that is I can't do that because when you drive too safe, you turn dangerous. Because I tried driving too safe and it really messed me up.
yeah, that's what I wanted to say. And if you saw me, I was smiling because I knew exactly what you would say. I always say the same, like, okay, I'm gonna try and be safe, you know, drive slowly just to finish a race. Not necessarily slowly, but, you know, out of danger. And once you start racing and someone is next to you, you're like, okay, I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
so you cannot ever be like that.
Just play defensive.
Yeah.
Defensive is basically what we're trying to say. Not relatively safe, just defensive.
Yeah. But yeah, try. And it's actually good good way to train basically the mind, kind of control emotions, you know, if you can. I cannot tell you how many times on Butthurst I've been and said the same. I'm gonna try and do this slowly and all that. And once the race starts, all goes, you know, out of like everything that I haven't planned. All that happens.
Yeah.
And it's not like you can plan that much ahead of a race, but I don't know what's tripping with the iRacing app, that it shows me that so long it's gonna take for the update to be done. I don't know whether that's because I'm streaming or not,
Probably streaming.
but yeah, it's too much, too long. But definitely once I finish the stream, and I did plan that today I'm gonna do only like handful of laps. Oh my god, handful of hours. Like I don't know what that actually means specifically. Handful of of hours. What's that like? It can be 20, you know. But I once did the mistake of saying to a client, it's gonna take only a couple of hours, and in my how that resonates to me, it's a couple of hours, not necessarily two. You know, maybe four, maybe five,
Yeah.
maybe 10, couple of hours, like multiple in multiple digits. And of course, I was wrong. He understood how he should have understood how it is. Couple of hours. That's two. Couple is two.
Yeah.
So, but couple can only mean, you know, two plus two, four plus four. I don't know. That's how I at least assumed, but I was wrong. And of course, he was nervous. He was pissed. I spent like 10 hours. But yeah, when you work this, a couple of hours can be as much as 20. I mean, depending on the work. But yeah,
Yeah.
if it's
Yeah.
20, you say 20. It's not you won't say couple of hours, of course, but it wasn't gonna be necessarily two, is the point.
What races do we have? I'm gonna do this Formula V race. That was fun. Yeah, I'm not driving the Formula 1600. No. That car.
Oh, I hate that one.
It drives so bad. It's like
Yeah,
the Formula V's very like. Yeah, you got the gearbox is not the best in some other scenarios, but the 1600 just doesn't feel like it wants to drive in the first place.
yeah. And the breaking point is very kind of. Um, it's not that you don't have control, but it's very sensitive. You just touch it
Yeah.
and you lock.
You basically need to put soft or make your pedal completely soft, like
Yeah.
entirely. It's not made for any other racing. Especially if you have your car set up for GT or Formula, like actual F1. It's not gonna work worth crap.
Yeah. 100%.
Everybody who was like, "That's my favorite," I went, "You are weird." I went, "I don't know how you drive." I just turned one. I barely touched brake spun. No.
I love how Steve McQueen has explained the whole notion about racing, the whole idea about racing and all that. Asked in the movie, in the scene that it is with this female actress, she asks him, why do you race and all that, and he says, I cannot tell you, but I can show you. So why I thought of that is, I'm hearing you how you're struggling this and that, and I wish I could told you like in simple terms, like this and this you do and that's it. But yeah, it's not until one, not necessarily you, anyone, he will need like hours and hours and hours of testing and testing until he figures it out how it's done.
Yeah, that's something like that. Like kind of turns around with CS is where you can't really teach anyone that's new to the game. You have to let them figure out on their own for like a certain period. Once they want to get fine tuning, then you can come in and actually like give them guidance. But if it's like you're just starting out, there's no way of teaching you because you know everyone learns different. Also, it's like it's kind of hard in general. What's wrong with my car?
Yeah.
I think I broke something with my pedal.
I remember in the
My
championship
brakes are-
we drove, there have been people who came, you know, like I've told you yesterday, who wanted to try their luck, and they would join in for the championship. They would spend like, I don't know, $10 or something like that, but for a game, of course, that's not nothing. It's like a decent money spent for something like this for some people, and they would be still 2-3 seconds off the lap times of the top 10. And if
Yeah.
I'd be there, I'll try to explain, you know, how to approach certain corners and do this and that, and still there is no chance they will, I don't know, to try and make it anywhere close up to that. But I'm talking after all about proper beginners, you know, those who don't really know how to even brake properly, let alone what's
Yeah.
trail braking and all that technicalities.
I don't know what's happening. Something ain't right. I'm going around turns that I know I can go flat out, and when I mean, right now, barely give it any steering input, the rear kicks out. I don't know what's wrong. Like maybe I'm confused. Like I'm not even talking about going through a sharp turn or you know, braking zone. No, I'm just barely giving any steering input. Immediately back end kicks out. Something. I have to run the 4x force feedback. I don't know why. If I bring my force feedback to what it's supposed to be, it's so like non-existent that the game just can't register it.
I'm not much experienced in that sense. I wouldn't have any clue
Yeah.
on setting up steering
like,
wheels. Considering
I
that,
could be going over a slight, very slight bend, and any steering input would kick the rear like I'm turning it 90 degrees immediately. It's super sensitive, like beyond.
yeah. Well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I just have to run it like I was.
Speaking of steering wheels and the experience with that, I can tell you one thing about not necessarily steering wheels, but maybe it's even with computer performance, which is even more odd. You know, it shouldn't be that depending on the computer you have that you would be faster or slower. But competing in this championship, that again, it's pretty much the only of that high level that I participated. The championship we had 20 years ago that I told you about yesterday. So
Yep.
we were focused on that, myself and the other drivers, on that championship only, so much so that we did not want to try anything else, being afraid that if we do, we would lose the touch of it, like we would lose the feel of how that car should be driven on the limit and how that simulation would work and all that. So literally we weren't driving anything else. You know, either we would go in the sim center and drive only that and practice, and nothing at home, literally, because you wouldn't like to lose the feel of how to drive that, like I've said, that vehicle. So at the same time, this guy that I told you, you know, the sore one, you know, that was working as an admin over there and all that, he was part of this championship on the Balkans that he organized. It was championship among nations, of all nations on the Balkan, and the way that was contested, it was the top five, the top six drivers of each country would get not necessarily the top six positions in a race, but they were giving points for, let's say, I don't know, the top 50 drivers, whoever finished like within top 50, and only 6 drivers out of one country can score points, and usually there will be like 10 drivers from a country. So this guy asked us, myself and other 5-6 guys, like, okay guys, let's, you know, we have to drive for the nation and all that, we have to score points to win the championship, blah blah blah. They're driving Formula 3. So I'm driving that, and it happened that I had to drive it then from home. First I was driving from the sim center, and then I decided to drive it from home instead of, you know, going there. And believe it or not, although the setup was fixed, it's one server, the conditions are all the same, and everything is the same. I had even the same steering wheel. Going there, I was slower by a second and a half, and there was no way anyhow that I could have got back to the lap times I would used to do if I was driving from home. So that was kind of weird for me, you know, to experience that, and why that happened, how that happened. It didn't make any sense. And yeah, I did not figure out why was that, of course. But I'm just saying that something like that happened, you know. I experienced something like that, and it didn't make any sense, really. That you're driving the same thing on same steering wheels, just from 2 different places, and I'm quite sure, like, it was the same server, everything. I just couldn't get the same lap time. There is no way. And I was like, how on earth this is possible? Like, it shouldn't be like that.
Yeah.
And also what I mentioned, the other thing about not wanting to drive anything else because we would lose the touch of how to drive the other competition, you know, on that level, surely happened. Because, and we all practiced that, because we already knew that if we try something else, we would lose kind of our edge driving that one. So the bunch of us that drove that Formula 3 championship for a weekend, all of us were struggling with the F1 race the next weekend we had. None of us could really match the lap times we previously did.
Yeah.
So there's really a lot of things going on in there. But again, it only shows that, if anything else, the level at which we were operating in this championship, that every just slight alternation like that, it caused us trouble, and it happened like on many other places too. Again, for example, if you try to switch from simulation to simulation, sure, the same thing can happen. So I mean, that's quite interesting, you know. Want to kind of research. I don't know if there is any video of about something like that on YouTube, or someone really testing that and, you know, bringing out some definite results, but if one does it, I'm sure they would come to the same conclusion. Which other simulations you said you were driving?
Mainly just ACC.
ACC.
Of course, yeah, that's about it.
Assetto Corsa is the first game ever, not only simulation, but game I bought.
Oh, great! I don't have the A in my sprint. So why are you going? Some people I don't understand that drive. They go the most weirdest routes. Like you got this guy that's going immediately after a turn, just immediately go straight.
The more,
like, what are you doing?
the more you speak about racing, the more I want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss it really.
I didn't really think I would fully like this. It's like as much as I watch racing, I didn't really think I was gonna be like, oh, I love this. No, I love this.
That's interesting because I began with sim racing because I was already kind of you know got the racing bug. You know how they would say if you get the racing bug, you know, this and that, it won't leave you, blah blah blah. Well, I already had that, and that's how I. It's not that I tried it out by an accident, so. Oh my, I mean, I remember going back home with parents after a vacation. I couldn't wait to sit and drive. Just like you did yourself yesterday. I cannot count how thousands and thousands, hundreds, let's not exaggerate, you know, thousands, but surely hundreds of laps I have done alone on a racetrack trying to just, you know, find a setup and this and that.
Yeah.
And friends would be, you know, wondering how on earth, one would say, you know, how on earth do you do that? Is it not boring? And that's interesting. I can be alone at a track, you know, driving, just trying to find, you know, beat the lap time and all that, all by yourself, and I'm fully content with that. I don't need anyone else.
Yeah, same.
I don't know if that makes sense to anyone, but or regardless whether it makes sense or not, it's how it is. So yeah.
Alright, I'm in qualifying. Let's see how it goes.
You have live stream? No.
No. I'll have to set one up in a minute. I'll do it for the next race. I might curse myself a little bit on getting used to so much force feedback that now, without it, just I can't drive. So I might cause a bad habit there. But I mean, honestly, having more force feedback isn't horrible. Just means when you get in the real car, you're gonna be like, "Dang, this is dull. This is dulled down a lot."
Yeah. Let me find. Yeah.
On the spawn turn one.
If you will feel free to share any. I mean, if you can actually. I would like to watch it.
Yeah, after this race, because I can't tap out and while in VR.
Sure. Which track you said?
whatever this track is. I don't remember the name. I'm just here and I'm just driving.
Yeah. That's good enough.
Why is that turn so slippery?
Sounds so
The other
slippery.
day. Someone's over there pouring oil on this track.
I'm trying to figure out which one is. But yeah, there is no way.
For qualifying lap. Qualified badly. Alright, let's get another one. It's that turn one just messed me up.
Don't bother, I mean, I'll tell you. Yeah. I've tried 7 times to win at Bathurst, never did so, even when starting from pole. And one time I failed to qualify on both laps, started P15 and won the race.
I've won twice now, and both were my very first races on the Formula V. So I'm a little hesitant on the car. I guess from driving GT3, I'm a little cautious now. That car makes you very cautious. Dang, why am I so slow? What did I do? I'm so slow. I mean, I did get in a lobby where people are doing 19.6. Golly, that's fast. I was doing consistent 20s, but right now I'm doing 21. It's fine.
Don't bother, you know how it is. How you progress, the faster they will get, because it puts you with more experienced drivers. So you'll only get faster,
Oh, yeah,
you know.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I've learned that. I get more experienced, better drivers just in increasing my I rating and not driving crappy. Yeah.
Yeah.
My buddy, we kept trying to figure out why he wasn't in the same sprints. He's at 1100 I rating and I'm at 1400, and he's like, and I immediately went, that's why. I thought I was in lower sprints. He's the one. His strength of the field is way lower than me. I was like, that makes more sense. Sorry, bud, but that makes more sense.
iRacing is really cool. The only thing I dislike about it is the fact that I don't know how to call them, stewards, you know, the ones that are reviewing penalties and all that.
Oh,
It's not very consistent. I mean, you're gonna get trashed, and like you might lead a race, you know, it's the last lap and someone meets you from the other way around, like smashes you on purpose, and he's just warned. He's getting a warning. The penalty is not that he might receive is not proportional with what he has caused. That's what pain.
Yeah, that's
It's not okay.
thing. Yeah, I think the penalty system, the buying a vehicle system so there's no test driving is annoying. Just overall, like, I understand the low brackets and stuff, but like sometimes it's really bad where people are just dive bombing everyone, and it's like, you guys are, you might penalize them or whatever, and you try petitioning. I've learned that if you petition something, you almost half of the time don't get anything out of it. Like, it literally, they might get banned, but you get nothing in return for them ruining your race because they dive bombed you and turned threw you off the track. Like, you should at least not lose anything in that scenario because that wasn't your fault.
And yeah, that's the other thing. Actually, that happens. You lose the race. You are damaged in ratings and all that, and you're making a submission or whatever for a penalty and those kind of things. And their reply is that, oh well, we shouldn't do anything else because you shouldn't have been found. You shouldn't be. I don't know how to say this. It's them telling you that you shouldn't have been there in the first place, and try to be smarter the next time, not to put yourself in such places. Like, what the fuck?
I got black flag for my car desyncing. Love it. My car decided to jump forward even though my clutch was in on the grid. Like, come on, game. I hate this game at moments. It's like you're black flagging me for my car barely rolling because of netcode, but okay. My clutch was in. Ooh, people crashing in turn one.
I want to see that.
I saw a car on top of another car.
That's frequent.
Yep. Ooh, that's a really good exit. Ooh, I just found a cheat code. I just passed 3 people.
Let me try and find you actually on iRacing. So what car are you driving?
Formula V. What do you mean I'm going too fast? Oh, does this thing not have a pit limiter? Oh, that's annoying. I thought I had a pit limiter.
Yeah, so you're on Oran Park Raceway, I
Yep.
guess. Oh, that's a tricky track.
Yeah, the track's actually really easy. It's just, getting black flagged off the start because my car net-coded.
Yeah, I'm seeing there is like an overlap, like a bridge on it. I've never driven this one.
Yes. Oh, this is fun.
Fix setup.
Drive through.
Now, results, standings. Let me see if this is the one you're in. It's ranked, fixed, yeah, rookies. Individual, yeah. Oh my, I just want to join now.
Oh, so it didn't count my... Wow, that's actually aggravating as crap.
What position are you?
What?
Which position are you?
9th, because...
9th.
Black flag bullcrap. It said do a drive-through, and I didn't realize that because I was talking, and actually, in reality, I stopped, and so it still didn't count it.
Wait a sec.
Annoying. It tells you to drive through. You instead pit, but it still doesn't count that.
I'm trying to locate you. 9th. No, this one is from Spain. And yeah. Which division are you? Can you see?
Crap. I can't talk in.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm going around a turn and trying to focus because I'm about to get ran over.
Don't bother
I have
drive.
no idea what division I'm in, dude. I'm rookie. I'm driving Formula V.
Yeah. Don't bother.
I just tanked my rating. That's great. Yeah, that's so annoying. That's a thing. When you get a black flag for and it says roll through pits, if you pit, that should still count as a them you driving through. Like you are sitting longer than what they require. You should. I think in real life that would count as a fulfillment. But no, iRacing's gonna somehow argue about that and be like, no, that's not how that works. We want to shove a stick up your butt.
Yeah, this is the one. It has to be. It's open. People driving. Last race, 49 drivers. Up next in 2:30 p.m. Yeah, but there's so many races.
Yeah, you're good.
So
I'm halfway through the race anyway, so. I'm 2 laps down. Right. I braked way too late. Or early, I mean. Just do a clean race. I'm not going to get anything out of this, but.
Lori, if you're on the stream, it's a bot I added. Let me see if you're there. If I can actually see that somehow. It's a bot I added on the Discord channel just so people can, yeah, I don't know if people are interested into it, for art. So I thought it should be nice to have, really.
How am I doing a 22? Am I just not pushing that hard? I did that so early. Horrible exit. I think I could probably hold that. What do you mean? Come on, game. That curve feels like it just has oil on the track. And I just got passed by a guy that looks great.
And I haven't saved in a while, so I think it's a good time to save.
Yeah.
My racing, yeah, this is still updating. It's not like it will ever finish. I have to stop streaming. It's almost 2 o'clock. But yeah, until I finish this, I don't think I will. So
I brake as hard. Yeah, I'm gonna lose that rank. This track, for some reason, literally just feels like there's oil on the track. Every turn, I'm like, oh, I'm on the brakes 10%. Nope. I'm actually on the brakes 100%, it seems, even though I have a telemetry that tells me different. Great game. Thank you. we have bad races. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, that curve is just icy. I went wide there for some reason? Okay. I didn't turn in enough. Why am I not driving? What am I doing? Yeah, that's a weird zone. Like, I'm gonna be so upset if it just said I lost 88 high rating. That's gonna be so annoying.
Yeah, it's not really
Like,
how to say, what's the word? It's not proper, you know. The least. For example, you win, you
don't
gain
pat my
like
back.
10. You lose
Don't
like
pat
20.
my back here. I gotta be upset with myself. Don't pat my back. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good. I gained 0.03. I safety rating. Okay. I love the rating you gain in this. It's like, it's just so demeaning. You got 0.03. Good job.
Yeah, I see what you
How
mean.
low do you gotta go? It's 6 incidents. Oh my gosh. I do hate when you go off track. It's an incident count. Like, you know, and then the problem is there's some areas on the track where I feel like someone went around the edge of the track and drew a little bubble around it, and they're like, all right, so we're going to go in this corner, we're going to make it even closer to the track, so if you even put a pixel of a tire on the edge of the track, instantly deduction. And it's like, in real life, they're just driving straight over the corner. Like, they're full tires in the grass. Like, come on.
Yeah. I know what you're saying, but if you see that you can get a penalty upon leaving the pit lane, you would realize that what they're trying to do is to kind of impose this feeling of having responsibility to behave correctly, you know. And
I understand that. It's just it gets a little
too much
on some instances. Yeah, where you're like that's a little much there, guys. Like,
yeah, get a life.
honestly. I also turned my stream on.
Oh, let me see.
Okay, I turned my load cell down to 80% because I changed it to 100 for the GT3, so maybe it just has to go down.
And I'll tell you, I would advise you to turn off the racing line. In due time, it would make you slower.
Oh, I know. I don't know the track as well, so that's why I'll have it on for a little bit.
I'm so much tempted to join. Let me try what this is.
I mean, I'll turn it off when I know the track's really well, because I've barely driven this track.
I don't want to brag, but
it's the same equivalent of having an instructor for, you know, like a couple of days of learning the track. After that, then, you know, you don't have the race line because you don't have the instructor.
Yeah.
And I know some of the lines that it gives you is wrong, but I've figured out what areas are right. But in reality, there's a lot of these lines that are actually really correct, because that turn back there, people are going straight lines. Like, they just straight line brake and they turn in, and it's cutting their time so badly. Because I watched them do it, and I'm like, I just passed them because they're going so slow. Oh, that was... I need to brake harder, I need to trust the car. And that's something else I've noticed that a lot of drivers do that is completely wrong is everyone just dumping the dumping the clutch on the start grid, and it's like you're not supposed to do that, bud.
What do they do?
So they hold the throttle at 100% and then just dump the clutch, and it's like you're really slow by doing that.
Ah.
Just by having someone behind you that's holding the throttle at 100%, letting off the clutch at 50, and then slowly, gradually lowering it is significantly faster and can pass you immediately because you're doing that and it's just taking so long to get back because you're just spinning the tires.
Yep.
Holy cold tires. Yeah, it's got to be at 80% for this. It doesn't kick the rear when I do it now, when I brake. So the... Please do not merge into me. I got to brake earlier. Okay. Come on. Practice is so short.
Yep. I mean,
3 minutes. I only get one lap. Like.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
technically 2. But it's like, guys.
It's pretty much designated for. I mean, not necessarily designated for anything, but they assume you've been doing this for some time, you know, and you already know it, so you don't need much. Pretty much.
That's
you know.
true.
And
I mean, they can give
don't
you
bother.
at least like, I don't know, 2 laps minimum, so put it at 4 minutes.
I don't yet know how that really works, but they have these practice sessions, you know. So that's when you train, and then when the races come on, you know, to be really those events start going. They don't allow you much of a time to practice. By that time, they assume you have done practicing when you should have and all that. It's pretty much rigorous in that sense, you know. They don't have much sense like, okay, we're gonna, you know, see him through, make sure you go well or this and that. No, they're very brutal in that sense.
I've come to realize by driving iRacing that my pedals absolutely suck. They are horrible. Like, I hate to diss on Moza because I have everything Moza besides their shifter because the shifter I had broke. But their pedals suck. The load is completely unpredictable. There's no adjustment at all. Like, maybe manually I can adjust it, like, you know, put in a different spring. But the sensor-wise has nothing you can do to it. And it's like, oh, it's so bad. Like, every car is going to be feeling 10 times different. Like, I really need to get different pedals. These things suck.
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm driving with Logitech G29s.
True. The only difference is I'm trying to fine tune way more. Like, you know, you're just driving as is, and I'm like,
yeah.
I'm trying to drive, like, right now I'm driving multi-class more than anything, but like, every single one just feels entirely different. And and I can't get it fine-tuned where, like, I'm trying to change so much, and it's just...
That's the problem, I would say, you know, when you're trying to change too many things, and you know,
Not
it's
even that, it's more of I'm just trying to figure out a baseline on how the brake should be, because there's a specific way you're supposed to brake, and I can't do that consistently because the brake won't let me. Like, for example, your spike for a GT car should be like 80%. I can't get to 80%, and it's inconsistent when it is. And it's like, and then I switch to another car because I upped the braking to allow me to do that, and then it won't let me do anything without spinning the tires because it's just so weak, or it's too strong and too early. And it's like,
yeah.
oh, I'm slow as crap on this run. I got P1. I did my 120. This lap's just gonna suck, but yeah, that's what I was missing. Was my brake needed to be fixed or adjusted again. So I think overall I just need to leave it at 80%. The only other issue is those, I don't even know how to pronounce that, the pedals I said earlier. The only other problem with those is, yeah, they're good, but they don't have any, they have a little bit adjustment in the software. So it's still like, I see why the reactive pedals that SemiCube sells, I understand why they're $6,000, because they give you so much. Well, it's $4,000 for 2 pedals, 6 for 3. Oh, actually, I did.
Yeah.
4/10 was slower. Oh, someone took my P1. That's fair. He did a 19.6. Dang, bro. Oh, smooth flying. I didn't go off track. Leave me alone. That's where he's getting his speed at. He's getting his speed on the downhill. You can half throttle it. I've been letting off. Ooh, that was a astronomically amazing turn I just did. Oh, that corner was perfect. I did the perfect amount of, I did the perfect rev match downshift. Like, watch this. Oh, on throttle early. That was beautiful. Yeah, this car, you have to get used to the... you can't really rev match downshift in a way, but... you gotta do it really, really, really slow. I mean, I'm P2. I ain't complaining. P1 did a 19. So that's pretty good for him. Do you have trading paints in iRacing?
Yeah, I got it.
I can't get it to work.
I got it, and I spent some time to try and, you know, to make it work. But eventually I did. It was a bit of, yeah, troubling.
It literally says download the software, and pick a paint and go, and it's like, no.
Yeah, it's not like that.
And
I know.
They say the video and the instructions, and it's like, no, that's not how that works at all, guys. Come on.
It's a bit tricky with how to apply the files and all that, but once you get it, it's pretty much straightforward. But
Okay.
I would say it's more or less mechanical on how I remember it, because if one tells me, or if I have to make again, the deliveries I have made already, if I have to make them again, I wouldn't know how to make them.
I got that for you real quick. P1's on my right. I'm in the left lane. Should I just immediately get over to his behind him?
Depending, if you get good start and if you can overtake him, stick to the left and dive on the inside. If you can't, just I'll stick on the outside and try to use the drag behind him and carry on in turn one. But yeah, I would challenge him. I would make him compromise in turn one.
Oh, I'm already faster.
Yeah, go for it.
He hit me on turn one. Are you serious? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That's it. Well.
Yep. Because people cannot brake in this game.
I'll tell you, it's not like that it's your fault. By no means. I mean, he hits you from behind. It's his fault entirely. But that's the thing. You shouldn't put yourself that much exposed, like in someone's trajectory.
Tells me, get in front of him. Then turns around and goes, you shouldn't have get in front of him.
No. It's not what I meant. You got in front of him, but you put yourself right in front of his line. It was your line, and he should have been, mindful of it. But what I'm trying to say maybe is that you should take into account that people do not really know how to drive. So what I'm trying to say is that don't necessarily put yourself in danger that they might take you out. Just stay on the left side, and you would have went through.
P3, so we're good.
But you did good.
Oh, and P2 just pitted. I don't know why P2 just pitted, but I guess he got black flagged for something. Or too much damage. Oh, I overshot turn one, dang it. Oh, I'm P1. I don't know how you're faster in that corner, but oh, you hit the wall. That's why. Bro, try to dive bombing the corner. Oh, this guy's faster. Dang it. Yeah. Corner's horrible right now. I need to brake harder. Don't worry about him too much. Just drive. keeps using the wall as a cushion. I don't know why. You're damaging your car to the point you're gonna get black flag for it. Oh, he's just faster. You go around. That's fine.
Let him go and just use him as
Yeah.
instructor in front, you know.
Yeah. Oh, he's nervous too. He's nervous that I'm behind
Yeah.
him.
Just stay there and you're good.
Yeah, he's gonna spin.
If you will, if you can, put him up, make him busy with the mirrors, you know. Keep him occupied to keep
Oh, I know.
keep looking at them, you know. If you're coming too fast, just snap on the inside like you're gonna dive, but not. Just try to make him go outside the racing line, you know, to compromise.
Yes. He keeps hitting the wall. I guess that makes you faster in that zone. Oh, he. Did you just see what he did?
I cannot really see
He
because
just almost hit the pit lane. He just almost crashed into it. Dude's just gonna crash himself out in a minute.
well, if he continues like that, he's gonna be off.
Oh yeah, 100%. He just got a race penalty. I can tell you that. For going off the right, going off track.
Yeah, you're too close, and I'll say one thing. Focus more on yourself. Don't follow him
Oh,
too
yeah.
closely, because you might, you know, you can end up following him. So if he spins, you can spin yourself as well.
Oh, I know. Yeah, he keeps hitting that wall. I don't know what he keeps doing. He keeps just hitting the wall. Bro can't drive in a straight line. Ooh, I got a 19.7. Me like. Oh, I went really wide.
Yeah, I'm gonna close streaming for today, and I'll continue tomorrow with the work. In the meantime, I'll try to prepare some lunch, and if I can, I'll join you on some race because I wanna have a bit of really to chill a bit instead of.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll mute myself only. You continue doing the race. I'm gonna join in a moment.
Okay.
That's all, guys, for today. I'll continue on tomorrow. Whoever wants to join, same time, to finish up this racing set.